I'm clicking the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. The Fire Up FF7 remake, yeah. Oh, the Korea thing? Yeah, I heard about. Didn't he get arrested in Korea or something crazy like that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, totally, yeah. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me to go somewhere and be absolutely disrespectful. Like, to go somewhere and just be absolutely disrespectful is nuts to me. Also, I have to ask Megan, but when she restreams, I don't think she makes a thumbnail for YouTube. I think she slaps the title up and that's it. I could be wrong, though. Yeah. Right. It's just bleeding money. That's the other thing. My goal for this year is that with the platinum stuff, I've been able to kind of be like, hey, I can start utilizing my YouTube again. I have a direction. And it's like, okay, does it mean that I think my YouTube will grow in a year? I don't know. The Borderlands streams brought out some people, right? But obviously, you know, if you're not playing stuff with a lot of relevancy, it can take time, right? I don't, you know, like I totally get that. Oh yeah, what was I doing other than being amazing? Oh, here's a computer. Hackerman activate. Circle, triangle, circle. Oh, override successful. Override successful. Oh, those guys are in there. Oh, right. I do. It's almost like I have a journal. Oh, yeah. Activity in the Hydra system of the Argos road cluster. Scan the keepers. Signal tracking. I did that, though. Oh right, he's gone to present the stuff. Yeah, on Restream, like on Restream, that's like a whole other thing, right?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is.
Oh right, doesn't this guy want like his wife's body?
But I have nowhere else to turn.
Like, FemShep. Yeah, you guys voted. You guys voted for FemShep.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
So we're playing
My
FemShep.
wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Right.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know.
All
I know is that they have declared it
the Mass
impossible
Effect
for my
games
wife
are
to be returned to
awesome,
me.
but I've never played through Andromeda.
There's no reason for your wife's body.
I played 1, 2, and 3 when they first came out, and I replayed 1 on PC
when I last
a
saw
couple
him,
years
he was in
ago,
the
I think.
expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral.
And I was gonna do 2, and then I
respect
stopped.
she deserves.
Now I have like reasons to do things, and I'm like, okay. If I platinum all 3 of these, then I'll buy Andromeda. Oh my god, why? I just like whip out my gun. Put it away, boys. Put it away. Convince the Alliance. Didn't you go to CSEC? I can't remember. But yeah, like, so like, I was like, when I initially went to YouTube, I pushed for, I pushed for, like, I went exclusively to YouTube for a while. Like, I spent... God, how long was it? I spent a crazy amount of time on just like straight up YouTube. And then I decided to go back to Twitch, and then I tried multi-streaming, and like, I always like came back to Twitch because it's easy. Like, I think that's one thing that people maybe don't realize is that, like, let's go back to Mixer. I wish. Do you know how much, like, really, do you know how much it breaks my heart that
Hello, Commander.
that I put so much into Mixer,
Good to see you, Commander.
just to have it all go away? And I'll never get rid of it. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything. But like, yeah, it's not. Like, when I did Mixer, okay, that's the best my streaming career's ever been. It was 3 months on the platform, got partnered. We had a blast. I got a lot of great opportunities. I made a lot of money. Because the platform rewarded, yeah, it goes to Facebook Gaming. Yeah. Because they bought it out, right? So, I don't know where I'm going. Sorry, I'm completely. Where does this go? Let's take an elevator.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
People could watch.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military
I could
under the
watch
Deferred Education Plan. After finishing
or
her
sorry,
service,
like, people could watch my
Bhatia
stream
planned
and
to
support
open a
me for
restaurant.
free.
Instead, she
And
gave her life
that
protecting
was
the colonists of Eden Prime.
one of the coolest things
For more
ever.
profiles in courage,
Because
or to explore
no one
opportunities
had
in the
to,
military,
like,
please visit the
worry about
Alliance
money or anything.
military
All they
on
had
the
to do was
extranet.
leave a
Keyword,
lurk,
courage.
farm sparks, and then use them. And then as soon as they bought Ninja and Shroud, they took away that monetization. And that devastated everyone because they told us. Yeah, they told us a month before. They're like, hey, we're going to get rid of Sparks monetization.
Hey, Commander Shepard, good to see you again.
But
Anything
you can't do anything about it.
Do you know a CSEC officer named
I should drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
And so, like, I didn't, like, we weren't allowed to tell you guys, right? Like, we weren't allowed to tell you guys, and that was heartbreaking because, hiding that from our communities.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor.
Right, yeah, I
already
chose
talked
to
to
keep
her.
the medical tradition
I'll be
alive.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
And yeah, I kind of just like, I don't know. It was rough because it just like, it was heartbreaking. And yeah, we had embers, but the other thing they paid us for, right? The other thing that we made money was impressions. They would do events where they're like, okay, guys, every click in that on your channel is gonna be money, right? Hold on a sec, guys.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
The CSEC agent said that he's been... Commander, thanks again for all your help.
No, I'm waiting. Commander? No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
All right, there we go.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch Benezia?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for
Many followers.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them
Tails
back.
is Fluffy Kitty.
Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
They're real.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
They will.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit.
I'm under to replace your lead controller. Oh, really?
The
oh,
Reapers
damn.
are obviously just a myth, Commander.
Just within the warranty.
A convenient lie
nice.
to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
But we're the ones that figured out the plan.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Step forward, Shepard. Anderson's like, yeah, we got him.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination.
That's right, Spectre up!
They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Trophy!
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
That's right. Squad up. Okay. Restores. Oh, right. That's like the revive. Spectre training. Spectre training. Meow. Sweet. Yeah, so my Alan Wake collectors is... It's gotta be somewhere. Okay, I gotta figure out where to go for Buddy's wife's body. Where's my wife's body? I can't find my wife. I don't know where my wife is.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, yeah. Look at these rare stocks. Oh, my God. See, that... You gotta come back later and have enough money. We're not using pistols. Don't need all those.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, so I got a ways to go money-wise in the game to get some of that. But that's gonna be some like end-game heavy weaponry for sure. Okay, so just trying to think of where else I need to go. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. We'll be back. I am gonna check to see if maybe we did get a delivery. Little knuckles, taking a little down. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Just need a quick bio break. Here be. I'm Commander Jim, and this is my favorite playthrough of Mass Effect on the Citadel. What's wrong with me? I don't even know. I can't even tell you. Yeah, it's so funny because like I legitimately think that like that would be insane to go after the FF14 FF14 one. I also like, not gonna lie, I've debated like getting Baldur's Gate for PlayStation and doing that one. But again, that one could be insane. Well, thanks. That one would be some shenanigans. I'm assuming. I haven't looked it up. I haven't looked it up. Patron. Harkin? Do I need to talk to Harkin for the body?
Go away. Let me drink.
Let me drink a beers. Is this area now just like open since we... Oh yeah, it is. There's like nothing here now. There's nothing left now. It's fine. Yeah, I thought it was crazy, man. I was like, eight years of this. The first stream that I ever did that was ever on the channel was Lego Dimensions. And man, I threw money at Lego Dimensions. I loved it. I was buying everything I could find for Lego Dimensions. I could not get over like any of it. I was just yeah, I know, right, man? Yeah, it was a cool game. No, it was, right? Like,
hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker?
Mr. Bosker?
Not yet. I'll be back when I
Thank
have
you.
more.
Wait, no, wait.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return
Where
my wife's
is
body?
Bosker?
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
Okay.
Not yet. I'll be back when I have more to tell you.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. So he's in the expensive bar over there. Yeah, and like it was crazy. Like we did the drinking for donations and stuff back before knowing. I got my Switch, right? My Switch was funded through streaming. Yeah, I remember getting my Nintendo Switch. I remember lining up at 4 in the morning, and then we did like a long stream. I remember doing so many 24-hour streams, for funding initial TwitchCon. That was one. My first charity event for my first year raising for St. Jude was a 24-hour stream. PAX funding. I don't think I did a 24-hour back then. Maybe I did. But yeah, PAX funding. I used to be able to stream so much longer too. Right? Like, I used to...
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
I used to be able to stream for so long. And it wasn't an issue. I'm like, man, I'm old now, right? Like, work face on for 24 hours. I didn't really, though. Like, I gotta say, like, one thing I've never really done, I've put a lot of effort in, don't get me wrong. Can't pick my nose for 24 hours. But I don't think I've ever been professional in this field. I don't think I've ever been professional. You know, and I mean, like, maybe that's what's barred me from success, as people would call it, or whatever, but I don't know. I don't think I care to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think... I don't know. I don't think I could, like... I want to be me. I always want to be myself when it came to this. I mean, this has always been a hobby. Yeah, right? I mean... There's a lot that gets put into this. There's a lot I've put in over time.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
Yeah,
Their
right?
partnership
Yeah, she is a
soured,
spy,
and
isn't
each
she?
believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
She knows too much. I could just say I
You're
could charge
obviously
you.
with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
Yeah.
We share interests in certain cooperative
I'm still gonna do it because I need to do all the quests.
But their business practices have forced me
Or
to
most of the
terminate
quests.
our relationship.
Still gonna do
Once
it.
they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh no, I got renegade points. Wait. That shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Should it matter? It shouldn't matter. The renegade
Greetings, Earthclad.
the renegade
I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres,
things.
yes?
The renegade paragon thing isn't
It's a great honor.
One
really
you are no doubt
needed
ready
for the platinum.
A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success.
Where are these
Perform
eyes?
well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very
it's just
wealthy.
so funny to be like,
But the Shadow Broker is the true master.
Yeah,
Every
the
day
eyes,
he
the
buys and
eyes
sells
crack me
secrets
up.
that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. A shadow broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the shadow broker. That's my only involvement.
Silent Hill.
I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Doesn't like danger.
Tell me more about your job.
He's not a fan.
Galactic finance is incredibly
He's
complex.
not in the danger zone.
A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce
Sounds pretty
law.
shady.
Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed.
We've talked to this guy,
For example,
haven't we?
suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How,
Oh my God, yeah, we
even if
totally
his
have.
true motives were to help his people. Goodbye, Commander.
Like, we talked to this guy. Only now included in these conversations. Where's this expensive bar? They're like, over at this expensive bar. There's another bar somewhere, right? I think so.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
That's right, Paragon +8, baby.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Money,
I should
money,
report to my superiors.
money. XP. I don't want to go to the wards, right? No, they're supposed... There's a quest marker over here. This must be the way to the bar. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, this is...
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
We talked to this guy before.
I can't abide any organization, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
Yep. This is the bar. There's Clerk Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah,
My
Mr.
wife?
Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I'm
Not
the Spectre.
If we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
Yeah.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
You're goddamn right.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, are you very busy? Apologies. Apologies for how busy you are, of course. Diplomat. More diplomats. Oh, the archives. Ooh, another keeper. Scanned. I love like the movement is so amazing.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for.
Yeah.
Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Some other stuff is off. That's going to be out there. We're still... Oh, 15 out of 20. There's still more keepers. Oh, there's one in here. There's still 4 more. I don't know where they are. I mean, they're not exactly like super easy to find, which they're not exactly super difficult to find, but also, you know. Did I get this one? No, I didn't get this one yet.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm not. I'm being completely normal. What is it, Rex? What's up, big guy? Rex sounds like John Goodman. I had to look it up to make sure that it wasn't John Goodman. It's not John Goodman. In case you were wondering. You're like, oh, that sounds like John Goodman. It's not John Goodman. Maybe there's one in here. There is! Look at that. There is. I think there's only a couple left now. There's 2. There's 2 keepers left. Got that one. Have that one. There's no one in there. Yeah, it's just so funny, like, to kind of reflect back on, like, so many years of content creation. Like, in general, like, so much of my life has been on the internet. That's crazy when you think about it. Okay, this is... I don't think there's any over here. I think I'm now gone full circle. I think. Let's start... Start here, and we'll, like, loop around and stuff. I've had my cats the whole time. Been on multiple platforms. Made several attempts at trying to nail down my content. Yeah. Had friendships, lost friendships, regained friendships. Yep. Gone to events. Been on different stream teams. Done tons of charity work. There's only 2 more. It's tough finding where they are. It's not like there's a lot of places to go here. Right? That's the same one, right? Man, I like to think that realistically, now that I'm only deciding on content, like I had decided to do a lot of RPGs, which are still on the agenda. But to kind of nail down to more something like this has been kind of impressive. Oh, you know what? What about the hangar area? See if there was any others that I missed here. No. Damn. Okay. The NPC is struggling. See that? Okay, I'm gonna go to the hangar. Look for, yeah, because now I've just done, like, circles and stuff. Wait, where's... Oh, it's in CSAC. There's like the elevator. I didn't realize that. Yeah, the docking.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Oh. Okay, there's one here. Okay, we're still missing a keeper. Oh, well, let's talk to Adina.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy.
Oh.
The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet,
our
and you know
ship.
the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Give me that shit.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
Because you're crazy.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council.
Right.
And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Right.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
Yeah.
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went.
Right.
Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down,
Oh,
sir.
I
Saren's
also
gone.
looked at the platinum
try to
for
find out.
Phasmo.
But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's
I
got
was
us
like,
Geth
oh, I
scouring
could
the
do
Traverse looking
Phasmo
for
on
clues.
PlayStation.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh
But
system
I didn't
shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there
think
have
if
been
there's
sightings around Noveria.
Crossplay?
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Oh, there is crossplay. Oh. Forger playthrough on Switch, and man, does the system struggle late game? Oh, yeah?
The Reapers are the real
Um,
threat.
I'm with the Council on this one,
I
Shepard. I'm
played...
not sure they even
I think
exist.
The Outer
But if
Worlds
they do exist,
was one of the roughest games I played on the
conduit's
Switch.
key to bringing them back.
That's why I bought a PS4
Stop
copy
Saren
so I
from
could play
getting
it
the
again.
conduit, and we stop the
It would
Reapers
straight
from
up
returning.
buffer in an area to load enemies in. It would
I'll
straight up
stop
just
it.
like, it would stop and it would have a buffer symbol.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Liara, my
Before, She was
waifu.
exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Oh, no, definitely not.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist.
Hey, right there. Right there. Okay. So this one, I did this without even leaving the, without even leaving, right? Okay. So this trophy, Archivist, right, is entirely missable if you don't talk at the beginning of the game to find out the info about the Protheans, and if you don't talk to Ashley, when you first meet up with her about the Geth. You literally can miss those and have to get them on your next playthrough. So, boom. That was like the most missable trophy.
Interests.
That right
he was
there.
trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance
Super
Intel had
happy
gone
we
over,
got that.
But the Council wanted a Spectre involved.
Super happy we got that.
I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident.
I was
but
like,
think Saren
I was a little
detonated it
worried
on
with this
purpose
one.
to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How do you pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Yeah, accumulate 75% of total possible points. Yeah. I mean, there are other things that are going to be like tough or whatever, but
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council... I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe
the only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honest, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so we got the codex. Okay. I mean, we could come back later.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Decontaminate us.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Go check in with everyone.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Question. Answer.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Yeah.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn.
No.
No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that's the blanket I have on the desk there that Sonic likes to sleep on.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragon, Paragon. Paragon, Paragon. Down.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Our sleeper pod examined.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always... I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep
everything you made the wrong...
But there's something special about working on soldiers.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Well, it did say Codex, so... We're taking a little elevator ride. Very fun. Elevator inside a spaceship. Oh, Rexy Poo, hello.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that
It's actually crazy.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Garrus is over here.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for
my stuff doesn't come from... Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Is it the same assault rifle? I think it is, yeah. 237,000. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in
Ellie's so
space.
precious.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births
Yeah, we down to
is
play some more
temporarily
Marvel later
repealed.
too.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave
I was
is our
surprised they
civilian
played any
branch
comp at all,
government.
to be honest.
Each ship can elect a
Was,
representative to serve on the Conclave
sweaty.
and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
FTL, that's what Mixer used to use. Ha 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 ha. That was the one thing, right? Is that Mixer had that instant, right, back and forth. But it all went away. It broke a lot of the times. Like streams on Mixer broke a lot of the times. So I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Sherpert Nebula. Liar's dig site. Wasn't there a mission here? I swear Hawking was
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers...
We're dealing with a cult.
That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
So I can land there. What was Boom, baby. Space. I like... Mass Effect is great because, like, there aren't a lot of, like space games, you know? I mean, there are space games, but I mean, like, any that are, like, really good or, like, that stick out, you know? Like, sometimes you just come across, like, a really good space game. Boom, baby. Landed on an uncharted world. Let's go! Big bastard. Woo! There's nothing actually on the ground here, okay. Build a mill off the box? Oh, that's so amazing. Very exciting. It's perfectly fine. It'll be just as exciting to get it now. Just as amazeballs. Ooh. Shine. Discovery.
En route.
Da. I mean... It's definitely like up there. Alright, beer pack guys. Quick bio break. Ancient debris.
Moving out.
Ooh, artifact recovered. Hi, Knuckles. I dig the this random exploration. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is exactly how space exploration should go. Okay.
Redeploying.
My electronic skill is too low. What? Well, goddamn. So then... How high up does the electronic skill need to be?
Cover me.
Cover me.
Cover me. I go into one building and then the other, I think.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Father Kyle.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Father Kyle says we have to hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Oh my god, hello? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna steal your shit. They just walk in, they walk out like, are you two making out? Yeah, I gotta go to the other building, right? I gotta loot first, you know? Should just murder them anyway.
Just lead the way.
I wanted to, Garrus, but you're standing in front of the door. Let's see. Provides issue.
Moving out.
Moving out. I want to open fire so bad. But I mustn't. I must be good. Must not murder cultists. Must not murder cultists. Must play good guy. Must paragon.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family.
Blasphemy.
They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless.
Because he doesn't
I
sound
had no other
crazy.
choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what is it, miss? What? Hades Gamma Cluster. Oh, Argos Row. Okay. Oh my god, what baby? Wait, did he have anything in here to loot before I just leave? He's like, please don't murder my children. Like, alright, you better surrender. The only downfall is like not able to pick up that other loot here until electronic skill is up. Is it in here that I can? Okay, no, it is from here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
We did it. There's two systems here. Loba. What? Okay, so yeah, we gotta get Oh, no, right, okay. I had to think about... Basically, like, you like 5 missions with each crew member. Okay, so she's got... Okay, we needed that hacking as well. Something to the right. There's only so many planets you can land on. Unless, I'm pretty sure there's only like a handful. So. Oh my god. Yes, hello, young lady. He still acts like he can. You know that? Yes. So nuts. The Thresher Moss. Artifact recovered. There's something right here, and then there's that whole thing over there. Okay, that's a whole ass thing. Let's go over here first.
It's deserted.
Oh, right. So, like... radioactive rounds. I mean to do that.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Wait, was that an Avengers 3 or... Smash damage, cooldown. Yeah, it is an Avenger 3. Let's go. Okay, so now we need to go... to the excavation site. Shit's about to go down. Shit's about to really go down. Come on.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Yeah, that's right, Rex. Whatever they found, it is long gone. That's right. Hack! The bot got banned by Twitch multiple times? Really? Twitch actually banned Frosty, eh? What is this nonsense? Okay, thank you. You're the only one who's mentioned that. It's the guns, right? It's just the guns. Okay. I guess putting my conspiracy hat on. People are mass reporting it, but it's unbanned now. Still having problems. Disconnect, reconnect. Ugh. I can't be bothered, man. You know, just his current weapon. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. Home networking is so expensive, is it? Yeah, that's so annoying that it's that it's like that though, like, so I can't use any of those armors. I'm not really using, I mean, maybe. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, the tech cooldown bonus is so much better. Really, Ryan? It's that bad, eh? Yeah, how you been, Hack? It's good to see you. Getting into the good stuff that will need replacing for a long time. Okay, that's good at least. Okay. Alright, so we finished that side mission. There is something else over here, though. Which is, you know... Why not? Why not grab that, too? Do you know? So as I said, we've got to do a lot of actual groundwork in the game. There's a resource here, but there is... enemy. Figure ready for class starts. My professor for one class refuses to post information. I need to register the book for the course before class starts, so I don't know what he expects on day one. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not a lot, right? I can imagine. It's cute that these guys were shooting at us, you know? Square, triangle, X, circle, square. I played radioactive rounds, stimulant pack. I played some I played some comp today, eh? Oh, there's still... I need to go to my left. There's still a mystery. Oh, yeah. See, what we really need is like the Tony Hawk soundtrack and just kicking it off with the Mako here. So here I am, doing everything I can. Pretend I'm a Superman. I think it would work well. Put some space ramps in. Transmitter tower.
Moving out.
Deactivate. Oh. Yeah, this caused all these satellites to crash. That's crazy. I think that's it for this place. Okay. Go back to the Normandy. Well, I did go to that one strange reading. Maybe it's in the other section. Oh, there just happens to be 3. Okay. 3 systems in this one. Okay, that explains a lot. Oh! You're EP. What's up, buddy? You finished Astrobot? You're playing Psychonauts. Yeah, what'd you think? I did the platinum on that one. I had a blast with it. Finished Astrobot. That's funny. Okay, so behind us there's... Oh, so the mission is here. That's awesome. Commander Shepherds. Tiltrek, sucking us, but doesn't want to cooperate with your controller. Boo! Boo earns. I'm sorry, bud. I'm playing Mass Effects. Can't believe I've been doing this stuff for 8 freaking years. It's kind of crazy. Just the little bodies go flying. Absolutely toasted. Shredded. There's a quest here. Doing the quest. Johnny Quest. We're gonna go right, like straight into a firefight.
Shields down. Catching you up.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm bleeding out.
Hello?
Go, go, go!
Send me back in.
That's not what I meant. I meant to do me.
Catching you up.
Just need to wait here. Yo, Vlad, a Sega Saturn and Panzer Dragoon. Let's go. How you been, buddy?
I will destroy you.
Oh my god. Hello? Oh, right. I forget about...
I'm ready.
Medigel deployed.
Oh my god. Hello? Been doing well? Good, buddy. You know? Just hanging out, playing Mass Effect?
All patched up.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Shields disabled.
Crown Lord defeated. Hello was right. These guys were quite the operation going. One down, just one more to go. Oh, right. I forgot about these. Oh my god. We're through 3 Mass Effects in a row. I think I'm gonna do like in between breaks or whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like splits. I'm also gonna be tackling the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection. Plus, I've got new releases and stuff coming too. So, it's where we go, but much less chance of burnout. Yeah, totally. But I was just like, you know what? I was like, I kind of want to do this. I was like, this is gonna be kind of fun, you know? Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't have... Yeah, but I... Okay, alright. I mean, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna wear it. Because I want to. Yeah, I think it's exactly that, right? Like, avoid burnout. But still get to enjoy an incredible trilogy. Now, if I do end up, like, platinuming all 3, then I'll probably buy Andromeda and actually give that a shot. But we'll see how that goes. Hey, so am I crazy here? This is a problem, right? This isn't cleared yet. This still says there's a mission here. But I don't... Not perfect anyway, but still, yeah. Oh, yeah, really? Well, they're supposed to be making the next Mass Effect. Right? Allegedly. But... Consistent. Okay. Well, there shouldn't be another quest here, right? Like, why is that exclamation mark still here? There's nothing else here, right? I couldn't find anything else. Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's supposed to follow Shepard again, isn't it? Yeah. I don't... Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, well, that was my kind of argument, is that they have to bring a new character in, right? But they gotta do it in a way that people will end up really liking it and stuff. I think they lost a lot of money on Veilguard, so I don't know what's happening with BioWare. Like, a lot of people have left again, I think. Yeah, look at, like, seriously. This is just marked with an exclamation point still. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, like that's what I assumed, right? Was it would be a new yeah, I'm not on Twitter anymore, so I'll leave that to you. You can just tell me about it, you know? Yeah, I only use my Blue Sky. I still have Twitter, I just don't use it. Like, I haven't logged back in. It's set to private, and I just leave it. Mummified Solarian. Yeah. So, yeah, I just don't check it. I mean, I hope we still get another one. I hope it actually gets made, and I hope it's good. Right? Like, we can always hope for new Vigi games and stuff. And I liked Veilguard, right? Like, I had a blast with Veilguard. I just know that, like, it underperformed or whatever, so there we go. Yeah. I think that's all I can do here for now. Oops, not by you. Yeah, like... Yeah, I just meant that, like, it had a large amount of refunds on Steam. I don't know how many, right? And I don't think we have a number on sales. Like, they haven't, like, given us any data on that. I don't think. Did I check all over here?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies.
Ooh.
Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I think Mass Effect is a great series. Like it makes me happy. Like I got the Legendary Collection on PlayStation for Christmas, so I was like, you know what? I was like, why not add it to the new content? Right? Oh, you know what? I didn't. I should have replenished supplies, I guess. Also, ooh. Oh no, I assume there'd be no servers or anything, right? To even play it. No, that mode, I remember how good that mode was. Like I remember how good it was. Okay. So I'm just like looking at the stuff. Oh, does it really? The original? That's cool.
Kill the hostage!
Oh!
Damn, let's move.
I want you killing my hostage. The fuck? What the fuck? That's where I came from. Is this not? Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores
Sash!
you.
What's up?
Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
There's a Krogan.
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die.
I was gonna say shoot him.
Maybe
Give me an
something will happen
excuse.
this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations
I mean, you almost were.
discussions
I couldn't
reopen.
find the door because I'm dumb.
I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Sheesh. I don't know if the hacking is... You know? Is part of it? Is that a trophy? Neural shock. I don't think it is. You can actually use all those skills. Oh. You can use all. I love that there's just random tires. You can use the doors. The doors? You could go to the Citadel and use all your abilities on the signs, the transport things. Let me go refill my my gel. Let me go refill my medical gel. Yeah. All right, I should go talk to the should go sell a bunch of this loot.
Looking for supplies?
I am.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
How, like, is it gonna let me sell stuff that's equipped? Sort by... What? What? Good HDMI adapter. Been looking forward to making vids on Saturn games. Oh, really? That's doable, eh? Yeah, I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't It's not a ton of money, but it's some money. You got your Dreamcast working with your setup? That's nice. Dreamcast. Have you you seen Sonic 3 yet? You go see the new movie.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
Still needs,
Chairman Burns
oh
was
my
quite
god.
impressed by the way you resolved the situation.
If you even like
peacefully.
Sonic Adventure 2,
Your assistance above and
You
beyond
love
the
the
formal
movie.
duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
you guys are welcome. I'm so awesome. You love the first movie? Yeah. Amazon? Uh-oh. We're going to the warehouse. Go to the warehouse, guys. Don't worry about it.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched...
yeah, I don't go to movies by myself.
We don't want to risk aliens examining our technology.
Everyone's like, oh
the
yeah.
probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical
Just go to the movie theater by yourself. I'm like, no.
About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th.
Oh my god. Man.
If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so that's where it wants us to land. Oh, there we go. Line up for Uncharted Worlds. Another trophy. Link, a blood moon. Well, you know it's gonna be another one of these guys. There's a big open area. Right? There's the thing over here. Well, that's where the mission is.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
You never know.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard. At last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator.
Oh?
The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one
Oh, Vlad, you
when
missed
it
our
failed,
discussion about
failed. I was
me
ruined when your
platinuming
kind held against the
FF14 on
Blitz.
PS5.
What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Oh my god. Hey, Elite. Trying to get me killed. Oof. Jesus.
No.
I was like, I need to not screw this up.
Get down!
Oh. What? What's up, bitches?
Missile deployed.
Eat this! Incoming!
Fuck. What? Jesus. Leave it to my cat. Leave it to my cat. Ow! Ooh. I'm sorry, what? I saw him fall over. Oh, nice, okay. Pity for it and ending like this for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio's reestablished connections. Hell yeah. I'm like, hello? That was insane. Sneaky boy. What's going on, Elite? You haven't used any words. What's up? What's shaking? How you doing? How's life? Glad friggin'.
I will send you to Jesus.
Doesn't answer my question.
Emotional damage.
It doesn't answer my question. Okay. So. Back to work tomorrow. Nice. You had a good holiday in that with the fam. You have kids, so no? Fair. Did that not count as... Activity in the Hydra system of Argus Rogue Cluster. Ward's access corridor. Oh, I never finished that. Next! Knossos. We're traveling to Knossos right now. This is where I'm supposed to go? Unless... Oh, no. Explore the uncharted worlds of Artemis Tau cluster. Oh. Okay, well...
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Me no likey. I'm excited to get it too. They give you a rough estimate for how long it might take?
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail. Oh my god. No, oh my god. Yeah.
I was like, oh, that does less, but the shields go up by 10. Does it mean they're on the other, well, then there's the other side of the gate as well, right?
Nothing rocks.
Slow! And, you know, just vibing. Talking about how it's been 8 years of this. You know? Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Kinda crazy. It's been 74 years. Slow the 56 months. Wait a minute. Oh, that's... Thank you, friend. Oh my god. Got stuck again. Sniped. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Let's add the trilogy to the Platinum Conquest, you know? Why not? I got the Legendary Edition for Christmas. That happened. That certainly happens. That was an event that occurred. Level up! Come on, buddy. Like, is there loot there? There's no enemies. How's slow been? Oof. Swerved into that. I had something for the jamming. Been on vacation the last 2 weeks, gotta go back to work on Monday. Boo! Boo on the back to work. And let me give the, I'll be right back. Let me give the kitties their wet food. 1 second. Want some wet food? In the middle? Knuckles, you want wet food? Huh? Sunshine? Want some wet food? Let me just crush like this half sandwich real quick as well. Oh, Slow will be back. He's gonna grab a bite to eat. Slow is gonna grab a bite. Alright. Do. What? Yeah, thanks for vibing today, guys. I was like, you know, I could have done the whole whatever. You'd be like, "Here we go, guys. We got my uncapped subathon." Sabotage used 25 times. Oh my god, what the hell? Pew, pew, pew. I don't like. I can't remember like. Oh. I ain't sticking around anymore. Fuck. dude. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? It must have been the guy from up top, because I'm like, what? Blood sugar must be too high. I crave water like a fish. What have you been, Are you taking anything for right now, or what? Or, sorry, can you, you check your levels, or what? Not surprised. Yeah, your salt content's gonna be up a lot too, eh? She went down again? There's no health bars, so it's like... There we go! There's another one. Oh shit. Really? Huh. Oof. Damn, that was tough. But I don't have insulin or anything? No point. No, no. More like you could go for a walk, you could like do some cardio in place. Anything like that, right? What are you doing, buddy? Like, I don't take insulin, right? I'm only on metformin, so yeah, like, for me, I just, hop on the treadmill or whatever. Haven't done much since I've been sick lately. Really need to fix that. Let's go. Check the tap. What do you think? You want some water? You need some water? Jesus.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Boom, baby. Use barrier 25 times. I just guessed that. Meow. Sometimes, I don't know, like, sometimes you just, like, can, strong arm your way through, you know, just brute force your way through any passcodes, anything like that. It's worth it. 1000%. Do I? Oh, I touch.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Like,
I still cannot believe all this.
Yeah.
Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He
New York
probably
style
wants you to help
pizza.
him find it.
Very nice.
The
dude.
conduit,
Very nice.
but I don't know.
Very amazing.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Freaking love Rex. Like, if I die in here, I'll kill him.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay, so... Wasn't much of a battle master, was he? really wasn't much of a battle master, you know? Everybody, jump!
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly
we're
into
not
the mind
crazy.
of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are
like,
all
how else would we have handled that, right? They were doing that. Hell yeah. Huzzah! Alright, we're gonna switch over to some Marvel, so I'm gonna end the YouTube side. So if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. We'll get another part of this out in the next couple days. I think tomorrow we're gonna finish the platinum for Lego Horizon. So if you want more Mass Effect on YouTube, keep an eye out. Right. And YouTube.